Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to the Manticore's Den. Hopefully you've been having a very swift week thus far. Alrighty. So tonight, as you saw, we will be playing some Trash Goblin. It's a little indie game where, oh my god, why would you redeem third? Welcome in, Trace. You know what? You do you. You want third, you got it. To annoy me? Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, we'll be playing a little bit of Trash Goblin tonight. Basic premises, we are a little goblin. We find some trash and trinkets and whatnot. We clean them up. We upcycle them. We sometimes fuse them together. We sell them. And the whole process begins again. It's very laid back, from what I understand. But yeah, that's the whole ordeal. Had my eye on it for a little bit, and it just happened to go on sale, so I figured, why not? So there might be a couple things that end up looking a little bit different tonight on stream. Just little details around the edges, and that is because very recently I got a piece of equipment called a Stream Deck, which allows me to pretty well map whatever my imagination can think of, and I can formulate into a process and then slap that entire ordeal on one button. So it makes queuing different pieces of the stream a lot easier for me to deal with. Like I said, it's not anything that y'all are really gonna notice too much on y'all's side, but on mine, it's big. And as a result, I've also been going through and breaking some old things that were not the smoothest process, but it's nice. I'll say that much. Hot ladies on mud flaps. I mean, not yet, but I'm pretty sure I could fucking find how to do it. Alright, and Drace, your gem of the day is Howlite. I believe you got that one once before, didn't you? Anywho, so some of the old alerts and whatnot that used to rely on pixel chat, like when someone would raid in, or just they would drop by, say hi. The very rare occasions someone new would follow or we'd get a sub, it would take care of some actions for me on that. But that system was all, like I said, kind of already about half broken, just from how Twitch updates its backend and how the functions work. So we finally did away with that. I still haven't fixed them up fully with replacements, but we're working on it. Plus, what the hell is a stream without a little bit of scuff? Not a stream at all. Okay. Yes. And you will notice that is working again all of the time. Already throwing shit at me, and I just fixed it. But yeah, that's where we are. That's what we're doing tonight. And, without much further ado, how about we just get into it? Right, let me push us on over to the smaller screen. And give me just a second to get us hooked in over here. I'm gonna slowly raise this master volume up because it was pretty damn loud when I first booted up. All right, that seems like a pretty good place to start with it. The music's already pretty on up there. If we need to adjust it more, we will. Just let me know if it needs it. All right. What have we got? You ready? I'll never know if I don't try. Then, welcome to your very own trinket shop. Look around and see what old Imon's set up for you. Okay, we can look around. This is the customer desk. It's where you'll sell your creations and chat to customers. This is your workbench where you'll clean, craft, and transform your trinkets. This is your personal space. Nice and cozy and with a lovely bed. Goblins don't get back pain, right? This is the stairwell. When you press the bell, Imon will pop down for a chat. Why not give it a go? Not so loud, kid. I'm already here. In fact, let's nip this Goblin gives Imon a permanent headache situation in the bud. The bell now lives on the customer desk. Customers can use it to let you know that they're waiting. Imon will come and chat to you in their own sweet time. That's much better. We'll use your energy for other things. A bit of fire in your belly is vital for an up-and-coming business goblin. What else will I need, besides the belly fire? Let's start with one of the most fundamental skills of the trinket business. Cleaning. But I already do all the mopping and dusting. Look, cleaning might not be glamorous, but it makes it far easier to see what you're working with. Besides, customers pay more for clean merchandise. To get started, here's a lovely vintage sponge from my very own sink. I've even lathered it up for you. Gee, thanks. I also found a very grubby trinket while I was cleaning this space out for you. You can use it for cleaning practice immediately. I've got this, I think. Okay, over on our workbench, so boop, and boop. Pick up the sponge. Select the grubby trinket while the sponge is in your hand. Okay. WASD to rotate the trinket. Okay, a little bit of cleaning. Actually, we can bring that up a little bit. Oh yeah, there's some cute background music. Why was like the main menu so fucking loud then? Oh yeah, this is a nice clean trinket. If you prefer, you can switch the sponge to hover mode in settings. That way you don't have to hold the button to wipe away the dirt. Stash clean trinkets to free up space on your workbench. Okay, and... Okay. Let's go back to the stairs and see what Imon thinks of your work. Beautiful work, and not a scratch on the trinket either. Very nice. In fact, that trinket's ready to sell. We just need a customer to pop by. Why don't you keep an eye on things here? I have to go out for a errand. Sure? Hang on, someone at the customer desk? Gee, I wonder who it might be.
Well, I never. A new shop that I've never visited ever before. What fun. And hello, Goblin I've never met.
Hello, customer I've never met.
I'm currently looking for a horn. Is that something you might have, perchance?
I'll see what I can do. This mysterious customer wants that horn. Open up your stash. Yep. And doop. Ba-doop. When the trinket is ready, select and see what the customer thinks.
What are the chances? This is exactly what I was looking for.
Ah, yes. A coincidence. Completely. I'm sure. Are those mushroom people walking around the background?
I'll give you 105 gold.
You know what? Okay, deal.
This is perfect. I'm sure I'll see you again soon.
Bye. I mean, mustachioed stranger? Question mark? All right, good stuff. Keep track of the money in the top right of the display, but never mind that now. It sounds like Imon's back. That's crazy. Was that a customer? Hope they paid you well. They did, but I think they stole my fake stash. You stole it from me in the I mean, what fake stash? I think that's quite enough chat about that cool, handsome stranger. Let's talk about the stock delivery that's just arrived. Okay, that actually does sound exciting. What you got? Take a look at this gorgeous chisel. It's perfect for your trinket business. You'll use the chisel to chip away at the cruft. Okay. The cruft in salvage sacks and expose any trinkets underneath. It's a steal at only 80 gold. Oh, how much I coincidentally happen to have, plus just a little bit more. That's crazy. Here you go, and watch yourself, it's sharp. I think I can handle a chisel I'm on. Well, you might want to handle it the other way up, smarty pants. Let me show you how to use it properly. Okay, workbench. First you'll need something to chisel on. Alright, pick up your chisel carefully. Love how they put that in capitals. Chip those blocks off to uncover the trinket. Chalk marks on blocks show the trinket itself so you know not to keep hitting them. Okay. Hello? What are these? What are these tiny marks? Oh, okay, so those were cracks in the dirt. All right. You uncovered a bottle. Wild. If you prefer, you can switch the chiseled hover or hold mode in settings. I'm still at the foot of the stairs. Let's show him what you've uncovered. Looks like you got yourself a shiny new trinket. Well, maybe not shiny. Or new, come to think of it. But it's definitely a trinket. I'm sure a customer will be along shortly to take it off your hands. Unrelatedly, I've got to dash out for another errand. Can you hold the fort until I get back? You know what? Absolutely. Except we're going to clean this bottle up first. Really? Not going to let me actually clean it up? Okay, let's go over to the window.
Hello again, shopkeep. I just couldn't stay away from your excellent store.
It feels like you only just left.
That's a sign of a great customer-shopkeeper relationship. You can call me Nomia. Yes, that's it, Nomia. I have a sudden need for a clean bottle.
I'm on it. By sheer coincidence, you have the exact trinket that Nomia wants, but it's not exactly clean. You know what that means. Now, here's the real question. If there's something inside the bottle, do we get to keep that before we sell it? Not that you can actually see through the damn thing. It looks like it's made of stone. You may have noticed the time indicator changing when completing chipping and cleaning. Workbench actions take one time slot, so keep an eye on your time tracker. You've used up all of your workbench actions for the day, so you can't do any more cleaning or chipping. But you can still chat to customers. So let's complete Nomia's order. You don't need to stash an item to move it, though. You can just bring it on over to the sales counter.
Amazing. This is exactly what I need.
You're welcome, Nomia.
I'll give you 46 gold. Deal?
You know what? No.
Your line here is deal. I didn't prep for the other option.
Oh, God, I kind of love it. All right, deal.
Fabulous. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, Nomia. Great job. Don't forget to stash those coins, though. And with that, you've finished your first day as a trinketeer. Congratulations. You must be absolutely cream-crackered. Time to head to your personal area when you're ready to sleep. Cream-crackered? Okay. Alright, and with that, we're back over here. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. A new day means new trinkets and new business opportunities. Chip and clean the trinkets that turn up on your workbench and serve any customers who also turn up. We have a steady supply of trinket sacks thanks to your Auntie Val, so don't worry about running out. Good luck, kid. You've got this. Okay.
Good day. I need 1 glass eye. Clean, please.
Okay, let me see what I can do. Okay, those are black blocks. I don't know that I've seen those before. Okay, and these are purple. Doesn't look like I can break those. What is falling off? I do have to admit, this is pretty fucking relaxing just to sit here and, like, break these blocks. Oh, okay, so the blue ones are kind of like a crystalline structure? Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Yes, I see your fucking hydrate. Bitch, I just fixed that damn redeem. Alright. That is the first hydrate of the evening, so it is a double. Damn it. But welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I didn't get to see the tail end of your stream earlier, but I assume that you had many good fights in Mecha Break. Okay. A couple more dirt blocks. Rough games, but good vibes. Well, that's good. Wow, you are just redeeming all sorts of shit this evening. All right. I'm taking the pop filter off just for this. There you go. I'm hoping that Ada is here not paying attention. You know, she might be. While I was breaking every fucking thing and looking at my my analytics, she has taken the top spot as the most time sunk into watching the stream. And congratulations on getting first as well. Look at you go. Okay, so... Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. You have to kind of break these on the vulnerable side. You can't do anything if it's a stone-facing block.
You uncovered a chicken pitcher handle. Whatever the fuck that means.
I'm tired chaos right now. I get you. I don't want to brag, but I already got third. Yep, it's true. Drace popped in here and immediately got third. Okay, well that was not the trinket that we needed.
Son of a bitch! Ada!
Oh! Oh, look at this bolus brass bitch. Okay. Okay, Ada. Okay. You know what, Ducky? You're getting a free redeem. You're getting a free re-redeem. Yeah, yeah, that's mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Just trying to clean up some stuff and mouth slut. Oh my god. What the hell? I even gave you fucking VIP and you come in here just straight up disrespecting me, calling me a mouth slut, telling me to get on the floor where I belong. God damn. God damn. Wow. All right, I guess congratulations on getting second. This is a weird day already. Okay. We got 20 squats and a 30-second plank. Let's get to it. Why am I getting a sensual ketchup ad? That's a fantastic question I have no answer for. What? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's the squats. Let me bust my little timer out for this here. Plank. All right, Ada. I'm down here at eye level on the floor with you. What do you want? You have my attention for another 20 seconds down here. Another 10 seconds. And that's the plank. All right, so we got sensual ketchup, Spanish ads, and some kind of bromance Adidas thing. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can get. Oh, let's see if we can find a glass eye for this guy. Okay, so these crystal ones can only be busted open from the geode side. To learn for the Spanish wives? Exactly, exactly. That busted open that whole side. This might be the glass eye the dude was wanting. Hey, look at that. Alright, let's go ahead and buff this bad boy up. I probably wouldn't grab it with my bare hand and then turn around to try to sell it to this guy, but you know, we'll see.
I like it. I'll give you 88 gold. Deal?
What happens? I need to know. Let me think about it.
Okay, I'll wait here in case you change your mind.
All right, fine. I guess there's not really a haggling aspect as of yet.
Thanks.
So what have y'all been into today besides, you know, mecha breaking and getting an interesting set of ads? This is an interesting set of blocks here. Where are we? Got some of the, like, the glass ones. Dune and catching up on sleep, those are some worthy pursuits. And we need to bust some more dirt off of here. And if any of the volumes seem a little bit wonky, please just let me know. I've been redoing a lot of things, and this game was exceedingly loud when we first booted it up. Seems good so far? Awesome. What is this black stone that it's dissolving into blue liquid? Oh, yeah, different note. Ada, I got in some of those blueberry pie Oreos, and holy shit, those were very accurate to the blueberry flavor taste. Oh, I just broke everything, shit. Okay, we got ourselves a lyre.
Hello. I need one chicken pitcher handle, nice and clean.
You know, it is real funny you say that. I have no idea what those do, but yes, we happen to have one in stock. Seriously, what in the fuck is a chicken pitcher handle? This kind of just looks like a tentacle statue.
I like it. I'll give you 50 gold. Deal?
You know what? Take the damn thing. I don't even know what it is. If you're gonna give me money for it, I will sure as fuck take it. Alright, we have enough time to either open up another bag or clean the lyre. I think we're going to open up another bag. I'm not normally one for cleanup games. Like, I like watching other people, like, chill and talk about doing, like, Power Wash Simulator or Crime Scene Cleanup. But not so much, like, doing it myself normally. But this feels like something I can maybe get my head around a little bit more. A drinking horn lid. Okay. Who the fuck is wanting to talk to me right now?
Hello. I didn't realize there was a trinket shop down here. Are you new?
Sure. Welcome to the neighborhood, pal.
I'm Mordor, blacksmith of the Wolves Mercenary Group.
How can I help, Radar?
Well, I could really use a trinketeer's help with a repair.
I have no idea what I'm doing with her accent so far. It's just whatever's popping in my head. What happened?
So, I'm not usually bad with repairs. I just bodge them together with my portaforge. I managed to break Garland's favorite pot instead of fixing it. She'll fire me if she finds out.
Can it be done with a sponge or a chisel?
Oh, don't worry about that. I have an upcycler you can use. It's pretty basic, but it'll do the job. Here. And I'll put the bits that need joining on your bench.
What do you need me for then?
I'm too clumsy. I even managed to drop the broken bits in the mud on the way over. Please say you'll help.
Fuck it, let's see how this goes.
An upcycler? That's exciting. Turn to the workbench to take a look at it. This is the upcycler. It lets you attach and remove trinkets from one another. Place trinkets on your mat to upcycle them. They can only be upcycled as clean trinkets, so you'll need to scrub those broken bits Rodor gave you first.
Yeah, well, too bad we're out of time for today, so we're gonna take a little nap and then we'll attend to it. Alright, so, no. I need to Google this shit now. Like, what the fuck is a chicken pitcher handle? It seems like Google is just as lost as I am. It's just giving me pictures of chicken pitchers. Yeah. Google is literally just as fucking lost as I am on that one. Okay. Yeah, good to know, Google. Good to know. All right. How about we do our little upcycle tutorial here now. All Alright, along the bottom here. Da, 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 da. There we go. The heck is this thing made of? Yeah, I know you're still there. I'm working on it. What is this, like a bronze ordeal? Maybe copper, that's why it turns green? So, upcycling. What are we doing here? Okay. Finished? Question mark? Alright, that one was wanting to fly the fuck everywhere. Alright. What do you think about that? Oh my gosh, it's perfect! You'd never even know it was broken. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'll give you 66 gold for your hard work. No, I just want to keep the damn pot now. Yeah, fine deal. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Oh, and keep the upcycler. It's clearly far more use to you than me. Well, thank you. Alright, let's, you know what? While we have nobody there, let's go ahead and clean up some of these other things. I really want to play like Goblin cleanup whenever it comes out, though. That one did seem pretty fun, just based on the demo. All right, looking good, looking good. Hello, hello. What you needin'? Hi. I need one teardrop gem. Clean, though. Well, you know, we haven't run into any of those yet, but let's see what we get in this bag, shall we? Break off some of these rocks. There. Another fucking chicken pitcher. What does this go to? Explain your existence, damn it. Okay, this one might be the gym, because it looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's probably just one block that's even attached to anything. Teardrop gem, there we go. Okay, but we are once again tapped out of time, so let's see what we got for the coming day ahead. Hey. Another question, though, is am I going to start charging us rent? Because it seems a little strange that we're accumulating gold for no apparent reason yet. Okay, no one new out there either, so let's go ahead and buff up this teardrop. Oh, and for anybody who has not already been informed, we are going to be getting our first animated emote. You know, relatively soonish. We're getting a dink donk emote, which if you're not aware of what that is, it's a nice little bell ringing emote. I like it. I'll give you 111 gold. Nifty. We shall take it. When are you going to give us something to spend the money on? We'll go ahead and clean this up. Since we don't have anything specific that anybody's after quite yet. Yeah, either Imon's going to start charging us rent, or we're going to have to start making requests of our Aunt Val character that's only been mentioned once so far. To get specific items for us? I don't know yet.
I need 1 teardrop gem. Clean, please.
Okay. You kind of look like you're a fisherman, so I'm not sure why you would necessarily need a teardrop gem, but let's see what we got available to us here. Alright, this is 3 blocks deep. I don't think that's going to be a gem. Bent nail handle. That's not what we're after. Actually, we'll go ahead and put like the dirty stuff over there on the corner, and we'll put the cleaned objects over here on the right. Oh, this is definitely not a gem. What are you gonna be? A human mask. Okay. Still not really what we're needing yet. Maybe we can buy an upgrade to our chisel and, like, break things faster? I don't know yet. I'm sure we'll find out very shortly. But I'm curious in the meantime. Okay, this might actually be the gem that we're wanting. Pop that off there. Yeah, another teardrop gem. There we are. Buff this guy up. But yeah, besides just the Dink Donk emote that we do have in the works, I'm planning on getting some updated overlays like this whole red and black background that we have right now. It has very much served its purpose. I think I bought this entire pack of assets for probably $5 when I first started out, and it served me very well. I can't argue that, but I'm wanting something that says, you know, ruined city more than anything else. Alright, is this our mysterious fisherman wanting a teardrop? Oh, no, this is a mushroom person. Ada, can you translate for us? Can you talk to the mushroom man? These are things we need to know.
Well, hello there.
How can I help you?
I require a replacement loot, and it must be sparkling clean. It's a matter of great urgency.
What's the hurry exactly?
The Duke of Hunder is all but seduced. We are one ballad away from a passionate clinch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did this motherfucker just... We are one ballad away from a passionate clinch. Okay. Sure. Alright, bud. Alright. So... What happened to the other one?
A minor boudoir-based misunderstanding. I was ejected most forcefully by a jealous marquis.
You know what, bud? One clean loot coming up. I don't want to know what you do with it after that. Already polished and ready to go.
No, no, no. Only a clean loot will do.
The fuck you mean only a clean... Oh, a loot. This is a liar. Pardon. Well, let me see what I can do for you then. A boudoir-based misunderstanding. Oh my god. I mean, it's a decent-sized item, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, okay, there's the starter geode. You just really fucking wrapped your ass on around this whole item, didn't you? Uncovered a pot lid. That was a lot of fucking work for a pot lid. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Again, this looks like a fairly large item, but I am not trusting it at this stage. Still, that little shit saying that he was one ballad away from a passionate clinch. Oh my. There's gonna be several more moments like that. I'm already calling it now. Nope. Okay, geode. Alright, that took a couple chunks. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Took some more. Hey, mysteriously a loot all of a sudden. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up and get our mushroom bard away from my fucking counter. Oh, okay, you're still actually there. You didn't indicate your presence.
A fine instrument. Please accept 205 gold and my compliments.
You know what? Deal. Just...
Let the seduction recommence. Adieu, young goblin.
get away from me. Get the fuck out of here, Mushromeo.
I'm back.
You sure are.
I've got a trinket that needs finding.
What do you need?
I need...
Nah, mate.
And that should just about cover it.
That sounds impossible.
That's because it is.
Then why the fuck did you ask for it?
Because sometimes customers will ask for something you don't have yet or don't want to deliver. You should use dismiss customer if that's the case. Named customers can be summoned back when you are ready by selecting the envelope icon in your quest tracker. No matter where you are in the city, when you summon a customer, they will always come to your shop to meet you. Waiting customers will leave overnight. They have their own things to be getting on with, but will return again when they are ready.
Great. But what about strangers?
Strangers will not return after being dismissed, but that is fine. No one minds.
Well,
If you can't deal with them, then don't feel bad sending them on their way. There are other places they can go.
Well, you know what? That is reassuring.
well.
Want to give it a try?
Yes. See you later. Be gone.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
All right. Back to the workbench. Okay. You know what? Let's clean up this mask. Seems like somebody will probably be here after this. At some point. Seems a little worn in a couple spots. Like I can't do anything about that little blue splotch in the middle. Okay, I guess that didn't matter too much.
A new trinket store. Hooray!
I'm glad you like it.
So many trinkets Donoval could request. How to narrow it down? Let's see if the goblin can find Donoval a clean bedpan. He has urgent need of one.
You could, just use our privy.
No, not for that. Donoval will fill the pan with embers and warm his bed. The city gets chilly at night, and Donoval is cold-blooded at the best of times.
This sounds like a fire hazard.
Donoval is very safe. He will also loudly promise not to use live embers if it means the goblin will locate the bedpan.
I'll call you when it's ready. Get the fuck out of here, Donovan. Alright, we do not have that amidst our current shenanigans. Let's see what's in the bag. Alright, well, we're off to a pretty handy start anyways. Lots of blue crystal spots. Fairly large object, whatever the fuck this thing is. I'm still kind of amused by like the amethyst geodes just turning into like blue liquid as soon as they bust off of there. Hey, yep, geode. There we go. Oh, alright. That is a large and hefty jug, but also not what we're needing. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is our human stranger, or at least one who looks very similar. You said you needed a teardrop gem. I like it. I'll give you 118 gold. Sold. Yeah, I'm not sure why Donoval specifically came over here looking for a bedpan, but we'll see what we can do for him, I guess. Sorcerer's focus key. I'm finding some interesting things for sure. But not the ones I'm after. Alright, and let's move on to day 6. I'm assuming at some point we get to move out and, like, go explore the city, considering that there was a specific phrasing used, like, wherever you call a customer in the city. Spin this guy around a little bit.
There's our geode. And there's our bedpan, apparently. Let's not think too hard about where this might have been previously. There we go. Nice and clean. Carnival, is that you? No, this is someone new. I only want one hook hand clean, mind you. I'll see what I can do. But, yeah, first things first. Donovan, get your ass over here. Oh, hello? Okay, I guess the bedpan's going in the book right now. Yeah, not today. Go on. Be on your way. You know what? Let's clean up the sorcerer's focus key. While we're waiting on Donovan to get his ass over here. It seems like something somebody's gonna want sooner or later. Actually, yeah, I guess I could just start putting these clean objects in the book. I guess that would make more sense than leaving them on the workbench. Alright, here's your bedpan. Please deliver on your very loud promise not to use embers.
Donovan adores it. Will the goblin accept 56 gold? No joy. Donovan thanks the goblin.
You know what, Donovan? You do you, buddy. That's about all I got for you. You do you. We'll go ahead and clean up this big-ass thing while we're waiting on somebody else to show up. This is kind of nice, though. Like, the whole, like, action of needing to scrub something. For some reason, that's clicking in my brain a little bit better than like a power wash situation or anything. Alright, still no new customers, so we'll go ahead and keep on cleaning this stuff up. Including this chicken pitcher handle. Seriously, what is with the naming convention on this damn thing? Oh, okay. Well, aren't you just quite the druidic-looking, I mean, maybe scholarly mushroom person? I guess that would be more accurate. He does have a couple herbology books on his head, though. Oliver the 17th? Huh. Hey, Amivolt. How you doing? Finally made it to a Crepta stream. What's good? Oh, you know, we are just going through being little trash goblins. We're cleaning stuff up,
doing some reselling, just having a nice chill time. Emmy is also one of the Mantic crew, if you are not familiar with them. Should go give them a little bit of love. Now, let's see, is it... No, it should be... No? Okay, I guess I nuked that one. Unless, yeah, I imagine I did that wrong. Hold on. No? Okay, I guess I did nuke that, but either way, go give them some love. That's the gist of it. I've still got things broken from where I picked up a Steam Deck, and I'm getting there with fixing everything, but it's not quite there yet.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Ah, of course. You require me to speak aloud.
Doesn't everyone?
Not my mushroomkin. All Hullifers are linked via... what's the word? Think talk? Ah, telepathy. Now, what did I come in for? Yes, thingamy for big looking. Do you have one?
A magnifying glass?
Whoa.
Oh, yes, that's the one. And it needs to have the glass bit and the metal bit. A magnifying glass with a magnifying glass lens, please.
All right. Fair enough. I'll call you when it's ready. All right, let's see what we got. What Aunt Val sent us. Oh my. All right. All right, that is a lot of chunks we can't do much with. Let's see. Hello? Okay, well, I gamed the system by a little bit by cracking the edge of a dirt block I saw, but what the... Why? And better question, why would somebody... You know what? Okay, sure.
I need one glass eye. Any old condition.
Well, not today, bud. Can't do nothing for you. I'm out of time to open new rates and whatnot, and it's bedtime for this goblin. Okay, let's see what we can find. Alright, some blue crystal right off the bat. Okay, this is a small object, whatever it is. A menacing mask horn? Huh. I mean, it sounds like it's probably going to be a piece of a larger something. Frog stranger, okay.
I need one mushroom doll left arm. Any old condition. I'm going to tell you sure and open a few more crates, but I have not encountered one of those yet, good sir. Sir or madam? Okay, sort of a tiny object. Oh, another bottle. Okay. I do appreciate that they went through and added a certain layer of depth to their chipping and chiseling section. God, could you imagine playing like a 3D Minesweeper like this? Oh, hey, there's one piece of our magnifying glass. That's good. Okay, we're gonna keep opening stuff, though, because we still need to find either the lens or that mushroom doll left arm, which is weirdly specific. A wooden eye? Okay. Sure. I'm finding some weird shit today. Okay, whatever this is, it's fairly large, it looks like. Like, some of them will be deceptively big whenever they're in, you know, this rusted up form, but... Alright, it's at least a reasonably sized something or other. Hey, there's the other half. There's our magnifying glass lens. Only got time to buff one of them up for right now, though, so... Unfortunately, Random Frog Stranger, I believe you will probably be going on your way, because we cannot deliver a mushroom doll left arm the remaining time we have left. This kind of has a weird attraction to it, like those restoration videos that you see on YouTube. Obviously, not nearly as technical, but it's got that same sort of mental good feeling to it. Oh, you're still here? Okay, I'm surprised you came back, but yeah, hold on. I'll open a few more things, see if I can't find you what you need. I mean, how big is a mushroom doll by itself supposed to be is, I guess, the starter question. Then based on that, like, how big would the left arm of it be? Okay, sure. Again, weirdly specific.
mean, why did I need just the left arm?
I like it. I'll give you 49 gold.
Again, some of these items are just gonna like bother me with how very specific they are. But whatever, they requested it. We're finding it. No worries there. Seems a little suspiciously well timed that we're magically finding the exact right item for them out of Aunt Val, our goblin aunt, I want to say. Her little, shipments. Seems a little strange, but is what it is. All right, and use the upcycler. There we go. And we have one completed magnifying glass for our little mushroom friend.
I need one sorcerer's focus key in any condition, really.
You don't... Yo, hold... Brother. This is a fucking neckbeard mushroom who is wearing dentures as some form of armor that's grown into him. I'm confused about what I'm even seeing. But luckily for him, and either way, we have the exact item he's looking for. So, hi.
I like it. I'll give you 139 gold. Deal?
Take it and get your weird denture armor away from me. Go on. Be about your business. Alright, while we're waiting on our other customer to come back, we'll go ahead and buff up an item. I think this was supposed to be a demon mask horn? Go ahead and drop that in the book. Alright, one completed magnifying glass.
It's perfect. And you will want some common currency. How about 236 gold?
Yeah, deal.
Fabulous. You're a sparkle dollop?
Do you mean a gem?
Oh, yes, precisely.
You know what? I'm pretty all right with that little guy. He was doing his best. Can't fault him for any of that. Yeah. All right. Let's clean up the weird dentures that we found. I'm sure somebody will be along soon enough. They are, in fact, missing a tooth, though. So they'll have to accept an incomplete item whenever they come to get it. Unless they have a replacement tooth for me somehow. Alright, seriously, what are we supposed to be spending this gold on? Blimey, you're starting to earn a nice slice of cash down here.
In fact, you could probably use that gold to customize this place and make it your own. You'll have to invest your own money, of course. Old Imon's cash is invested elsewhere. Speaking of which, I need to go and check on something urgent. Okay, Imon. Or no, Mia. Imon backwards. How about you go and take care of your urgent task? Have fun with the shop. Can't wait to see what you do with the place. Thanks, Imon. Select the expansion node button to take a look at all the stuff you can buy. Select your choice and confirm your purchase to buy. Use the same expansion button when you are ready to leave expansion mode.
I'll be damned, it wasn't Nomia for once. Stretch redeem, I got you.
Get the full body stretch going. Good stretch, good stretch. Nice full body one.
You know what? Let me get a little sippy sip of the drink here.
All right, what are you after?
I only want one hefty jug. Clean, mind you. Well, you happen to be in luck. I have just, polished one up like 3 days ago. I don't know why you would want a cracked up hefty jug, but sure. I like it. I'll give you 58 gold. All right, deal. Thank you. Menacing mask horn, human mask. Okay. Trinketpedia? Oh, okay. Okay, there's a pretty decent checklist to work through. All right. Not bad, not bad. Go ahead and polish up this wooden eye. So are there any, like, household tasks that you guys kind of just zen out to as you're working through them? Like, I know laundry is not usually anybody's, task at which to do that or anything, but, like, maybe dishes, like you put on a video while you're working on it, and you hammer it out, you're good to go. Basic soak tub, what is... Okay. Small shelf, basic tape. Stash upgrade, alright, interesting. Oh, okay, we can even decorate our little sleepy area. Old shop bell? I wonder what that does for us. Best not boss mug. Delver's pick. Salvaged lantern. Huh. Pay what you can box? Hello? Candle. Does the candle let us, like, operate at night? I kind of doubt that's the case, but I mean... We have a chunk of gold to invest.
Purchase candle for 100 gold. The flame's gentle orange glow will chase away the darkness. And toast very small marshmallows.
Yeah, sure. The inventory I'm not too worried about as of yet. I'm very curious what the basic soap tub is for.
Pop a trinket in the tub to clean it overnight. It incurs a fee of 5 gold per trinket cleaned to cover the cost of the suds. Unlocks the bigger soak tub, which allows an additional trinket to be cleaned overnight.
Okay, yeah, I can see how that's gonna help us long term for sure. Wait, hold on. Was there... Okay, no, I was thinking like these little pieces above it were somehow like different, like they were maybe different slots to the, I guess the bigger bucket. Well, Delver's Pick.
Delvers are the gutsy souls who mine the chasm and send up all those salvage sacks. The pick is useful if the sack is still wriggling.
What? Yes? I don't know. You know what? Not gonna ask. Just not gonna ask. How about the salvage lantern?
Just because it's old and broken doesn't mean you can't charge for it. Aimon taught you that.
Sure. Oh, we can fix it up for 200.
A tad less likely to get stuck in anyone's foot soles.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'm still not... Is it just making the room look more homey? I don't understand. Whatever, though. We'll go ahead and buff up this rusty nail handle. I'm not sure why you would turn this into a handle for anything, but I mean, maybe it's something crafty. I need one human mask, nice and clean. Well, you happen to be in luck. I like it. I'll give you 97 gold. Deal? Thank you. At some point, they're going to start slamming us with customers who are just requesting the most off-the-wall shit. We'll clean this one up and then start, like, breaking into more of the salvage sacks. Yeah, under normal circumstances, I really can't, like, zone out while I'm doing chores particularly. But there comes a time where I have gone so far around with kind of letting things build up and get dirty that it like almost reaches a critical mass point where something finally sets me off, and then I have no choice. Like, I have to clean that and everything in the general vicinity, and I can't stop cleaning at that point until my body's like, okay, you know what? We've done way too much now. You need to stop. You need to sit down and, like, cease. Oh, God, it's Donovan again.
Hello to the Goblin.
Hello, Donoval. What do you want?
The bedpan is Donoval's most treasured possession. Until today, perhaps.
What's today?
Today is the day that Donoval requests a second clean bedpan from the Goblin. Once this is achieved, Donoval's most treasured possession will be 2 bedpans tied together.
Get the fuck out of here, Donoval. I'll call you when it's ready. All right. Start breaking into these sacks again. It's a nice little, I guess, mix of things. Like with these kind of like dirty substrate layers, you can only break them open from the sides. If you oh no, if you dink them on the stone side, you can still break them. Well, what the shit? I was gonna compliment them on it, like being the case you could only break those from the side. But all right. In the case of the amethysts, though, like you can only break them from the geodes, and that's still pretty a nice mix-up. Okay, we got that one, that one, that one, that one. Interesting little layer of complexity. We're getting there. This is a very covered up one. There we are. That was a very rusty loot.
So you're the Goblin Imon's been bragging about to Mr. Crunch.
I guess so.
Let's call this a test run. If you can restore this hairpin with an acceptable level of skill, Mr. Crunch might have more business for you.
The hell do you mean restore?
Yes, clean this hairpin and then find a suitable hairpin tassel to attach to it so that you'd never know it was broken. You'll need to give the whole thing a clean, too. Mr. Crunch is a stickler for cleanness.
I'll see what I can do.
And let you take Mr. Crunch's merchandise out of my sight? I'll wait right here.
Okay, you're gonna be waiting a fucking while. I don't have a tassel for you yet, brother. Like, I'll clean it up for you, no problem. But yeah, like, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. This is gotta be a little bit like what the same day watch repair jewelers are kind of dealing with. Alright, well, you're gonna be parked up outside there for a little bit, brother. I ain't I got no control of what pops out of these sacks. But I guarantee you, a hairpin tassel is probably not going to take up at least 9 blocks. Just telling you right now. Of course, I have been wrong before. Yeah, whatever the fuck this thing is, it's a little chunky. Oh, yeah, okay. That's our other clean bedpan thing. Alright, yeah. Actually, you know what? We can use the soaking tub over here. And leave that overnight. Yes, I see that you're still there. I still don't have anything for you yet. Is it clean? It is. Very nice, very nice. I guess we can go ahead and call Donovan. We can break this thing open in the meantime. As I was talking about earlier, though, game kind of gives the same vibe as those cleanup videos on YouTube. Like, sometimes you'll see them restoring some very antiquated piece of, like, you know, equipment, etc., etc. But there's also the people who do, like, the rug cleaning. And the one that really got me for a while was the hoof trimming. Because it all kind of scratches that same mental itch. Okay, but, yeah, okay. Here we got our hairpin tassel. Let's go ahead and clean this sumbitch up. Wait, Donovan, are you over here? Okay, I guess you're probably not going to show up until this guy goes away, huh? Alright, well, let's go ahead and clean up this tassel. Once again, strange that our aunt should send a sack with the very thing that we're requiring. Boop. Fantastic. No, I didn't want to put it back in my fucking inventory. Lay it out for him.
This looks acceptable. I will have to take it to Mr. Crunch for a full assessment, though. In the meantime, here is 242 gold. Mr. Crunch is a generous client.
Give me your money and get the fuck out of here.
Good.
Alright, Donovan, you fucking weirdo. Here's a second bedpan. Or whatever the fuck you're requiring it for.
Oh, Donovan is delighted. Here's 54 gold.
Have at, buddy.
Success for Donovan. Farewell to the Goblin.
Oh. Alright, hey, little mushroom friend, what you got?
Hmm?
Hello, Hullifer. What brings you here today?
Ah, you are not familiar with fungal folk naming conventions. Hullifer is the name of my, Soil tangle? My mycelium. I am one of Hullifer's many fruiting bodies. Hullifer the 17th, to be precise.
That's fascinating.
I would like an item relevant to my research. It is a... how do you put it? A magic bone hat?
Are you talking about a magic skull?
We get closer. It uses a skull, but... aha! I require a lich crown. Fascinating cultural artifact. Radiates evil.
Little buddy, you want a lich crown?
Ooh.
I would ask that you affix a natural charm to the crown to counter the worst of the bad pizzazz.
Dark magic?
Yes, precisely.
I'll do my best. Once again, you are asking for some very specific things. But we'll see what we get into. I don't know why you think I would have a lich crown, much less a, you know, natural charm to counteract the evil in it, but... You know what? We had a very sneaky lizard here earlier requesting bedpans, and then another mushroom that was looking for a loot to seduce someone, so hell, we'll probably find it for you. Makes no damn sense, but we'll find it for you. You uncover a human dagger blade. That seems a little suspect, I'm just gonna say right now. Alright. What do we got in the mystery sack? It doesn't look like a very big object this time. Hello? You uncovered an artisanal hand. Huh. I'm not sure what to think of that. Already finding some interesting stuff we've never seen before, though. I can say that much. We'll go ahead and, like, let the dagger blade soak. Okay, this is a interestingly shaped one. Okay, what if we keep on going in this direction? Peel off some of these outer arms. Okay, fairly large, whatever the hell this thing is. Oh! How about that? It's a lich crown, alright. Looks like I should be able to combine it with the fucking dentures. That'd be really fucking funny if I could. we're just gonna go ahead and let that soak. I'm sure putting a lich crown in some water overnight, probably nothing to worry about. Okay, you're still here. Cool. I got the lich crown cleaned up anyhow. It appears to be stuck though. Oh no, I just didn't move it far enough. All right. Okay, we're gonna put you right there and see if we can't find a natural charm. Well, all right, this is an interesting formation, to say the least. Again, my thoughts go back to, what if you had to deal with 3D Minesweeper? This feels a little bit like what that would be like. Alright, whatever the fuck this thing is, it's just one block. Uncovered an insect gem. Okay, that's not something we need yet. Though it sounds like it's going to be a case where we combine that with something else. It is so satisfying when you set off a chain reaction like that. Okay, it's another flat 9-block configuration. Oh, hey, natural charm. There we go. Now we can clean this guy up. I kind of love how the little guy referred to dark magic as bad pizzazz. Didn't even call it like bad juju or anything. Bad pizzazz. All right. Oliver, what do you think of this?
Yes, this is exactly what I need. And you will want some common currency. How about 431 gold?
Deal.
Wonderful. I can't wait to compare this with the scrolls.
Okay.
I only want one magnifying glass lens. In any condition, really.
I don't have one of those on hand, but like, I'll give the old RNG a roll here. We might get surprised, or you might just end up waiting. I don't think this is going to be a lens, though. Oh, a calligraphy pen. Once again, lots of interesting stuff that we're finding. Not the exacting piece that we're after, though. At least not yet. Okay, is this... Yeah, it seems like it's just... Yeah. One locket, necklace, brooch. Okay. Okay, I need, like, some more tables to put things on. We're gonna let the automaton hand soak. Actually, okay, I don't have quite enough for the bigger soak tub yet. I guess some basic shelves for organization probably would not hurt. What about the work mat, though?
A bigger work surface helps when tinkering with some of the larger types of trinkets.
Okay, well, I've not run into any of those yet, but that sounds like that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I guess probably invest in the work mat and then a basic table off to the side so we have more space to work with.
Little tables are for plonking things on. This one is no different.
Okay. We definitely want to pick up the larger soap tub whenever we can, but more space is not a bad thing. We'll put some of the larger stuff over here just so we don't have to look all that close at it. Okay, let's see what a new day brings us. Oh, okay, you're still here. Sure. We'll go ahead and put that in our stash, because that seems like it should go to something else. He is wanting a magnifying glass lens. This might be a winner. Maybe. It looks like it, I mean, it's roughly the right shape anyhow. That's as much as I can say for it. You'll cover a locket necklace. It's not what that appeared to be, but okay. Oh, all right. This is a large lad. Okay, it has an interesting shape to boot. What are we looking at here? Huh. And kind of shaped like a gun almost. Let's see, break these geodes off. Oh, teapot. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense for this particular world. Again, larger object. Yeah, kind of running out of room over there. Oh, no, that works. That'll do. this guy really just does not have luck on his side. We are not finding another magnifying glass lens all that quickly. So, fun story that kind of puts my mind over to. There was at one point that I think I was assembling or disassembling something. I was looking for a very, very particular screwdriver that I used to do that, because it was kind of small work. And I just used it, put it down somewhere, couldn't find it for anything. So I literally went around the whole den, tore up everything, couldn't find the damn thing. And I'm sitting there scratching my head. And then I happen to stop and look at my hand, because I've been carrying something around me this entire time. And it was the fucking screwdriver that I'd been looking for probably 30, 40 minutes. Been in my hand the whole time, just didn't look, didn't think about it. But luckily in this case, we have found the magnifying glass lens this guy wants for some reason. Sans the actual magnifying lens frame. But we're not here to question it. We're just here to give him a nice, clean magnifying glass lens. Alright, sir. You have waited 2 days.
I like it. I'll give you 132 gold. Deal?
Yeah, deal.
Thanks.
He was very adamant about hanging out and getting that lens. Okay, we need to play catch up and clean up a few of these things. So, human dagger blade. Imagine we'll have to attach this to a hilt at some point. You know what? We'll let the brooch soak overnight. And we'll go ahead and clean up this teapot. I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like we should. It would be fantastic if there happened to be an occupying genie in a magical subspace, but I rather doubt that at this current point in time. Have you made 1 million monies as of yet? Not quite as of yet. You know, we made about 1,000. We're just we're a few zeros off. Just a few though. Okay, and we can move that locket over there. That's a lot less than 1 million. We're working on it, all right? We're working on it. We're brand new to this business. We're getting our feet under us. It's a work in progress. We've had another stock delivery, and this time I managed to arrange a little something extra. From now on, I'll plonk any tools that cross my path on this nice display here, and you can buy them from me. I guarantee I'll ask a fair price and that they'll all be upgrades from your current set. Honestly. Well, thanks, I'm on. Can I Can I buy the mysterious hammer sack thing that, you know, is apparently good if the sack is still moving? Upcycler 2-2. 0 sockets? Huh. Oh, it's... Oh, it's saying it has 2 sockets, but it's for 0 gold. Okay, that makes more sense now that I've read that 3 times.
A gift for my favorite goblin to get you started. I'm on links.
I noticed that there happens to be another one almost immediately that we can purchase that we happen to have enough gold for. Fine.
This will let you use a 3rd socket when upcycling.
Yeah, sure, give it to me. Upcycler 4 rotation upgrade? Yeah, alright. We'll have to come back to that.
I only want 1 dice box. Nice and clean.
Alright. We'll see what we can do for you, my guy. Dice box, huh? Not sure that this is going to be what you're after. This one seems like a pretty small item. Yeah, probably just the 1 cube. Ah, yes, a denture tooth to pair with the set of dentures that I already have. Because I guarantee that's exactly what's going to happen. So let's cut to the chase. Let's clean this thing up and attach it to the dentures. All right, there we are. Upcycler. Attach the tooth. Pretty sure that is a complete set of dentures now. Alright, what was this just wanting? A dice box. A cleaned up dice box. Okay. I don't know if this is going to be the one that he's after, but we'll give it a old college try here. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. Pardon. Now, see, I have to wonder what game he's actually going to be playing with this. It's a very fancy dice box, for sure. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that looks like a D20 in the middle. A dodecahedron, I'm pretty sure. Sir, I can sell this to you, but I really, really need to know what you're going to use it for.
Oh. Like it. I'll give you 70 gold. Deal.
You're not going to tell me, are you? Fine. Be on your way. Thanks. Oh, you are an interesting looking fellow, huh?
It's a bit bright up here.
Yeah, it can be.
I'm more used to the dark caves found around the chasm. But it is good to see how the other half lives when they aren't on one of my tours.
You give tours down there?
Oh, yes. The chasm has many caves that are full of history. And some people are curious in seeing what's under their feet.
You know, that does sound interesting.
It's not without risk, but we don't go down too far. That's more the realm of the Delvers.
Oh, yeah, my auntie is a Delver.
I know. I encountered her with along I was on one of my tours. Very memorable.
You know what? That she certainly is.
Yeah, in fact, she mentioned your shop here. That's why I'm here. One of my tour groups got a little excitable after seeing a little burrower. They dropped one of my lanterns and it rolled into the chasm. So I need a replacement lantern. Only a goblin lantern. They give off just the right amount of light for the tours.
I'll let you know when I have one. A goblin lantern. Huh. All right. Well, we'll let this necklace soak, and we'll crack open another shipment here. Okay, seems like a fairly large item, whatever this one is. God, it's very satisfying getting one of those chain reactions when you peel off just enough of the parts. You'll uncover a goblin mask. Okay. Well, don't have any call for that yet, but it's interesting that we have one available. All right, and that is day 13. You would think that almost that this would be maybe a tad too repetitive considering my normal games and whatnot, but man, it's hitting that right sort of brain itch right now. I need one frog plushie left leg. Nice and clean. I've yet to encounter one of those, but you know what? Let's roll the dice, shall we? And that's that clean necklace. Let's see what we have in our shipment here. All right. Where do we have a lead in here? There we are. Oh, hey, Goblin Lantern. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think my cell will be able to come here while this other customer is waiting on the frog plushie left leg, but we'll go ahead and clean up this lantern in case he can drop in. Okay, yeah, I guess you can't have 2 customers here at once. We'll see if this ends up being what we're needing to get rid of the current guy. Otherwise, I might just tell him, hey, like, try again another time. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the exact item we ended up needing. So let's... Again, why are y'all disassembling plushies and, like, throwing them in the chasm? Where my aunt, of all people, finds them. Why y'all doing that? And then why are other people requesting those parts to, like, repair their plushies or whatever they're doing with them? Alright, sir. There you go. 1 frog plushie left leg.
I like it. I'll give you 80 gold. Deal?
Deal.
Thank you.
Donovan, what you needin', bud? You're a very regular customer. I'm gaining an appreciation for you, but you're unique. Let's put it that way.
Hello to the goblin.
Donovan! Need another bedpan?
How did the goblin know?
Goblin intuition.
Donovan is very impressed. Yes, a 3rd clean bedpan will make Donoval's bed nest from mild to spicy hot.
I'll call you when it's ready, bud. Mycel, or I guess, are you going to show up in the next round? I guess we can go ahead and clean up. I think this was a calligraphy pen? Can't quite get the buff right there for some reason. There it goes. Yep. Let me get that for you. No, not the necklace. Goblin lantern.
This goblin lantern would do nicely. 112 gold sound fair to you?
Deal.
Wonderful. When I see your auntie, I'll tell her how helpful you've been.
Tell her I said hi. I don't think we had another bedpan ready to go, so I guess we got to keep opening things for a little bit. We'll go ahead and put the goblin mask into soak, and we'll open this guy to see if it's maybe the 3rd bedpan. So, based on the configuration of inside of this thing, I'm thinking probably not. What is that? You uncovered a pot. Fair enough. Get a little snooze in. We've had another stock delivery, and I've got more stuff you might be interested in. Thanks, Simon. An improved sponge, a sturdy chisel? Hello? Well, I know I can't afford it. I wanted to see what the buff on it was. What made it so improved? I need one human dagger blade, nice and clean. Well, luckily for you, I have that, but are you planning to attach it to that very, reminiscent gauntlet? Just curious. I like it. I'll give you 90 gold. You know what? Just don't tell me what you're about to do with it. Thanks. Okay, the goblin mask is kind of interesting looking. Alright, but into the stash you go. We gotta open more things and find yet another bedpan. Okay, it's not a flat 3x3 structure this time anyways, so there is that. Let's see. There we go, there's our inn. Yep, alright. There's our third bedpan. Can I help you? I doubt it. Oh. Do you maybe want to elaborate on that? Goodbye. Bye? Huh. That was an unusual interaction for this game so far. I guess we can go ahead and call Donovan just so nobody else will intercept him at the counter before we can have this ready. Donovan, Donval. We're just gonna start calling him fucking Donnie Boy here soon. Oh, okay, surprisingly, he's not ready yet. So we'll put that in the stash. You know what? We're actually gonna go ahead and buff up this little gym. It kind of looks like it's part of a music box almost. Or maybe it's just literally an ornamental pin. We're actually catching up on our backlog of stuff that hasn't been cleaned up yet. Oh, yeah, but we are also running out of space to store stuff in our stash. So I guess there's that as well. Guess we're gonna have to start investing in more stash space. Lovely stuff. Donovan, are you showing up sometime today, bud? Huh. Unusual. Unusual for him. Of course, what am I saying? That dude is shady as fuck. He's probably making some very questionably moral decisions I don't know, selling trinkets elsewhere. Doing something strange with bedpans. Who knows at this stage? Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna put the loot into soak and gonna open up another one. Those strings of glass shattering. Very satisfying sound design on that part. A wooden chunk handle? Huh. Don't know what that's about. I guess Donovan will be by in the morning to pick up his third bedpan. Hello, everything okay down here? I'm getting there, I think. Well, it looks like you've got everything you need to hold the fort. I'm off to see a man about a cursed grandfather clock. Why do you want a cursed clock, exactly? No. It's cursed, not cursed. The extra syllable makes the stuff seem fancier. You can add at least 2 zeros at the end of the price tag. Does it work for upcycled trinkets? That might be a reach, but you've got great instincts. We'll make a business goblin out of you yet. But I can't stand around gassing when there are cursed clocks waiting to be acquired. Try not to destroy the shop while I'm gone. Toodaloo. I'll do my best. Okay, still not back for his mysterious bedpan yet. I'm sure he's working on it, though. I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I guess we'll go ahead and clean it up, because I'm sure that we'll have to assemble it into something else. Yep. Okay. Yes, you require even more heat. Seems a little questionable still, but nonetheless.
Donovan is elated. Here's 51 gold.
You just go out there and be your best, Donovan.
Success for Donovan. Farewell to the goblin.
I need one drinking horn lid upcycled, though.
Drinking horn lid upcycled. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do have a drinking horn lid. Yeah. I'm not sure how you want me to upcycle it, though, is the problem. Like, what are you wanting attached to this thing? I mean, can I put it on? Do you want it on a teapot or a pot? It's a drinking horn lid. Maybe on the teapot? Sure. I mean, it's still a drinking horn lid. Is this gonna fit your needs?
I like it. I'll give you 140 gold. Deal?
You know what? I'll take it.
Thanks.
Y'all are a unique grouping of people. That's all I can really say there. Alright, let's see what we can get. Oh, alright, another teardrop gem. I'm back. How was the clock? About as uncursed as an object could be. No aura of gloom, no ominous ticking which foretells the skeletal tread of the Reaper. Nothing. How disappointing. It's just a hazard of the trade. Besides, it helped me come up with a new joke on the way home. Oh no. Why are antique dealers great at repairing clocks? Because they've got loads of second hands. I hate it, but that was actually pretty fucking good. Thank you. Right. I reckon I'll open the antique shop and see if any of my regulars have any hot tips. Good luck. Oh, before I forget, I got you a little something. It's a coffee pot for the stove. It'll keep you awake for a whole extra segment of time, so it's great for productivity. I've set it up on the stove by your bed, so you can start using it immediately. It needs beans, so just chuck a few gold in the kitty whenever you use it, and I'll keep it stocked up. Wait, I'm paying for this free gift? First rule of business, kid. There's no such thing as a free cup of coffee. Toodaloo! Oh, okay. Ducky, what'd you get? Oh, you got the Haley's Comet Opal. Very nice, very nice. 20 gold for another segment of time seems a little steep right now, but I'm sure that will add up soon enough. You know what? Let's go ahead and just like clean up the gym that we've got since we don't have any orders currently. Oh, all right. Oh, hi there, big guy.
Hello to you, my little goblin friend. I'm Jack.
I like your bird friends, Jack.
They like you too. I travel with the wolves and have been feeling an unnatural presence near the camp. I don't think it's a true danger, but is affecting the morale of my friends. I think only a natural charm should bring back the balance and help.
I'll let you know when I have one, Jack. Yeah, we haven't seen one of those since, I think it was Holliver? Requested one to be put on the Lich Skull, but let's see what we can find. We're gonna have to start increasing our stash space soon as well. Because I think my little stash in the book here is already full. Oh, hey, there's the rest of the frog plushie. I mean, maybe sans the legs?
Oh, how lovely to see you. And you're so grown up in your little shop.
I am a grown-up, Auntie.
Nah, of course you are, my little shovel. All grown up.
Don't call me that in public.
I know, but it's so hard. You were such a precious baby, and just thinking about how you'd say shovel instead of shovel melts my heart. Anyway, I thought I'd check in and make sure you were okay. That reprobate looking after you.
Imon's been lovely, Auntie.
Well, as long as you're not being dragged into that shady nonsense. Honestly, Shovel. It's a wonder you haven't turned to a life of crime.
They just sell antiques.
And the rest of it. Well, you seem to be in one piece, so that's good. I just wish I could say the same for that hideous bed linen. What a state. You'll catch your death without a lovely blanket, too. Luckily, I anticipated this exact situation and made you a housewarming present.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I love it.
Let's see how it looks. Go and put it on the bed so I can check the sizing.
To change the bedding, first you will need to open the customization menu. Okay. Select the bed covers. Pick Auntie's bedding to show her how the gift looks. Okay. Oh, all right. There's more in here than I thought. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought. Auntie's bedding. Oh, we can... The heck, we can customize the inside of this little stone circle thing, too? Alright. Oh, we made little chalk drawings in there. That's actually really cute. Alright, the rest of them we have to pay for, so we won't worry about that right now. That's pretty cool, though. What is this? Purchase another cosmetic preset slot? Nah. We don't need presets that badly.
Oh, it fits like a glove. I hope it keeps you nice and toasty. Good grief, I just noticed the time. I have to love you and leave you. Those sacks won't salvage themselves. Have a lovely day, sweetheart.
You too, Auntie. Oh my god, these little mushroom guys make some interesting noises. All right, sir. How can I help you?
I only want one glass eye. Clean, though.
Sure. I don't think I have a glass eye ready to go for you, but I'll see what I can do. All right, we'll put the frog plushie over. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll put it in the soak for right now since we're about at the end of the day. And just to see how the coffee thing works, we'll go ahead and give ourselves a little extra time there. Oh, all right. Another interesting shaped one. Let's see now. That was a good chain reaction right there. Right, this is... Oh, that's not the item we needed at all. We, in fact, needed the opposite of that one. We needed the natural charm. I love how that if you're sneaky enough, you can kind of like peer through the gaps between the bricks and hit like a corner. Cork. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in our new comfy bed. All right, that puts us up to day 17. I don't know that I want to talk to you. That seems like a little bit of a goblin mask, and you're... I don't know, you got a fucking crazy smile. Gosh, what a lovely shop. Thank you. I was just passing and this place caught my eye. Looks very cozy and welcoming. I do my best. What do you do here? Is this trinket stuff? Yep. I'm a trinketeer. Wow. It's so cool that you make a living by crafting things with your hands. I'd only do some whittling myself, but it's just a hobby. Whittling is cool. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll open a little woodcraft shop, but it's just a daydream right now. I'd settle for making my home a bit more cozy and welcoming instead. What sort of thing do you need? I think what I need is tactical clutter. Let me try to explain. You see, I went through a minimalist phase, but I got rid of too much. Now I miss all the little things that make a place feel like a home, especially the keepsakes from my childhood. Why did you get rid of them exactly? I guess I was trying to prove that I was a grown-up and I didn't need the things that I needed when I was little. And now? Now I'd give anything to give my old toy frog a big cuddle when I get home in the evenings. Plush frog. Body like a sack. Yeah, and it had big feet and the cutest mournful expression. Yeah, the one I found does not have feet, but I'll see what I can do for you. I mean, is this considered a completed one? Do I need to find some feet? I'm not sure what this has to do with anything. It's a fucking frog plush is what it has to do with anything. But okay, fine. I'll see if I can find your frog some feet. But actually, before I do that, we have been going for about 3 hours now. So let me just take a brief break to get up, stretch my legs, and walk around. And we'll be right back. All right. Hang tight for me. And see you momentarily. Alrighty then, I do apologize for the delay. Got a little bit distracted as I was walking around because, well, quite frankly, whenever there's Oreos in the house, I am always a little bit fucking distracted when I walk past the kitchen. But the, blueberry pie, I'm sorry, my brain froze for a second. The blueberry pie Oreos that I picked up have a graham cracker crust cookie. They're very tasty. All right. Okay, so yeah, we do need to find both frog plushy legs and a natural charm at this stage. So literally just opening these sacks and seeing what we can get right now. So I wonder what the improved chisel does for us necessarily. I wonder if you can, like, just on things where it takes multiple hits to break it, if it just goes through it like that. Hi, Fel. How you doing, my friend? Alright, we got another goblin lantern. We don't need that quite yet. We're just in here. We're doing some trash goblining. Trying to find a few pieces to put together so this very crazy looking person wearing a literal goblin mask can have a full frog plushie. How are you doing this evening? Alright, whatever's going on... Oh, hello? Alright, the framework they put on that one's a little interesting. Yeah, this is another 3x3, I guess. Oh, hey, natural charm. Jack or Jacques was looking for that. Oh, wait. It's spelled J-A-Q, but I guess the pun there would be like Jacques the Rock. Anyway. Alright, that is one thing that we do need. But we also need 2 frog plushie legs more immediately, because I don't think that Projit, the very crazy looking person, is going to leave until I get them their plushie. Actually, out of curiosity, can I afford the next chisel? Sturdy chisel, 500 gold. Hell yeah. A bit stronger than wood. Nifty. I'm working on it, guy. I'm working on it. Still not quite strong enough to be breaking through those geodes by itself, but we might get there at some point. Maybe. I wonder how many of these, like, clutter puzzles have, I guess, predetermined solutions, quote unquote, or if they're just like the basic idea of it was fed into a system and it was told to generate a whole bunch of these. Uncovered a fist? What the? This looks like a fucking rocket fist type deal, or something else that I'm not going to mention, but nonetheless, what the shit? Alright, this is a big item. What? Oh my shit. This is our largest and chunkiest lad as of yet. My God, whatever it is, it's very big. The heck is this thing? What are we looking at here? This is a large fucking lad, whatever the hell this thing is. Ask and I guess you shall eventually receive. If you were not here earlier, I kept running into a couple of these items that are literally just titled chicken pitcher handles. And I thought maybe that was a more technical term for something in the game instead of like how I was reading it mentally, which, you know, they didn't supply me with any other evidence to the contrary, so I thought maybe this is something, you know, that is common in this universe. No? Oh, they literally have chicken pitchers. I kind of love it and hate it at the same time. Either way, this crazy person is going to fucking wait because now I'm going to clean this thing up and fuse those two things together. Wait, is the chicken pitcher missing eyes? Oh shit, it is. Hold on, that's not gonna work either. We need to... We need the next upscaler tool up. So we can rotate things, I guess. Dang it. Alright. Well, now we know. We know now. Again, still looking for frog plush at legs, though. Because Crazy Pants McGee is not going to leave until we give them this fucking frog plush. Alright, well, there's one half of the legs that we're looking for. You heard plush? You heard correctly. Also, welcome in, Jade. How you doing? We're being little trash goblins today and doing some upcycling and cleaning up and such. Oh, Lord. Our auntie has come to visit again.
Notice anything different about me? My skin shovel. It's the lovely shade of purple thanks to that bituminous coal diet that I've been on recently.
You've been purple for months.
But this is a healthy purple. Goblin's own magazine did a whole feature on why bituminous coal is the next super fuel.
Yeah, they said that about anthracite, too.
Anthracite was very tasty, darling, and it helped tone down that weird green color my skin got from the chasm kale.
Wasn't that also supposed to be another super fuel?
No, chasm kale was to help with my microbiome.
Well, Auntie, the purple suits you.
Thank you, darling. It's one of the perks of having beautifully reactive goblin skin. You'll thank me for all this wisdom one of these days, Shubble. Until then, I shall take my goblin zone and be on my way.
Auntie is a fucking trip. That's all I have to say on that one. Oh, so Crazy Pants McGee's already run off, even though I went through all this trouble to find them. Okay. Resting, doodling. Sounds like there's trinkets to be found, though. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of trinkets. There was sort of a crazy-looking person here earlier that had a goblin mask on, which, felt a little bit questionable. But, big crazy eyes, and they were asking, hey, can you make me a big frog plushie with a very forlorn expression on it and everything? I missed the one I had in my childhood. Well, we found the main body of said frog plushie, or at least a substitute one, and I had to find not one, but 2 legs to clean up and put on the plushie before they would actually accept it. They didn't want just, like, the top half, so that's what we were in the process of trying to do, but apparently they've run off. This looks like another fairly large item, whatever the hell it is. Okay, maybe not as big as I thought. I'll take the plushie if they don't want it. Well, I guess we'll see very shortly. Mushroom doll right leg. Why are y'all tearing so many dolls apart? What is happening out here in this kingdom?
Hello. Are you the goblin who supplies magnifying glasses?
Are you a Hullifer?
Yes, Oliver.
CXC. That okay, I don't know what that means in Roman numerals. Like, I very rarely ever encountered C. Oh, it literally says it over here. CXC 190?
Indeed, we are numerous. Now, are you the goblin with the magnifying glasses?
I mean, not right now, but I can be.
Don't.
Okay, I'm a little lost in this conversation then.
I was ascertaining your identity based on a report from Halifax 17th. You have been recommended as a competent trinketeer.
Oh, that's lovely of them to say.
I shall now test your professional manner myself. One complete goblin dagger, please. Hilt, blade, and pommel.
I will call you when I have it. Unique individual. Alright, so now... Okay, well, I guess the crazy customer has already run off, so I'm not going to worry about that one. We can polish up this piece that Jack is needing. Or Joch. Joch the Roch. By the time that he responds to the call, we'll have it ready and waiting for him. C equals 100. Okay. Well, like I said, I never really encountered that one all that much.
This will do nicely. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you.
I'll give you 79 gold for this.
Deal. Take it. You do your thing, big guy.
Great. Thanks. I'll let you know how it goes.
Holy shit, your voice can go deep. So, I think you missed out on the particular stream where it happened, but, or I guess even earlier. But it can go deeper. It gets down into that sort of like metal growl sort of pitch, so I can't stay down there for very long, but it can go deeper.
Gosh, it's warm up here.
Is it?
Oh, that's right. Your auntie said you must have been up here for a while now. You must have acclimated. I'm far more at home in the cool darkness of the caves.
How are the tours going?
Wonderfully. In fact, I came up here with an idea for expanding my repertoire. I just need the right prop.
What is it?
A teapot with a grandma's egg bursting out of it.
What?
An old chasm legend tells of an indentured delver who digs out a cursed teapot. They try to clean off some of the muck with a sleeve, and then whoosh, then ghost of an evil grandma spurts out, cursing and screaming.
What happens then?
Not sure. Your auntie promised to tell me the rest of the story later. Anyway, people love visual aids. The story will work so much better if the visitors can catch a glimpse of the teapot with a grandma coming out of it.
Okay, Mycel. I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh my god, I have so many random things and not enough people buying them. And then y'all come along requesting even crazier shit. Do I have a teapot? I don't think I do. I think I sold the one that I had. Okay, well, let's see what we can find. Alright, this is this another 3? No, it's not a 3x3. Unusual shape, whatever it is. It's a fucking bedpan. Where's Donoval? I only ever find these when that son of a bitch needs one. Oh god, it's fucking Crazy Pants. Yes, I see you. Alright, I guess they weren't as far afield as I thought. Alright, go ahead and open up another bag. Let's see, what is this one? Alright, so we have the left frog plush leg. We need the right frog plush leg. Wow, that is, for some reason, a mouthful to try and say. Magically, a right frog plush leg. Alright, well, let's go ahead and throw some coffee on, polish these things up. Then we'll put them all together on the frog and, you know, see what our Crazy Pants friend is willing to pay for it. Okay. No, don't. Why are you trying to put it on upside down and backwards? No. Why are you doing that? Okay, that one goes on just fine. What's your excuse here? I bet I need that next upgrade. Alright, well, I've got all 3 pieces. Hey, Crazy Pants, I need you to take off. I can't fix your toy yet. I need somebody to come by and buy something. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I guess we'll put the weird mannequin fist thing in to soak overnight so it gets cleaned up. God, we'll go ahead and clean up this bedpan because, like I said, Donval will probably be by sometime very soon for another one. Man has already stopped by here and bought 3 of them from us, saying that he's warming his nest with them. by putting embers and such.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Yeah, hello for 17.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you for remembering my designation. It makes me very, spirit warm.
Ah,
Happy.
of course. What can I do for you?
I am seeking a human artifact of a recreational nature today. It's, what's the word? No, wet cone?
Fountain?
No, container for the wet. Aha! Oliver the 11 tells me it is a drinking horn. I would like one drinking horn, please. And can you make sure that it has a drinking horn lid? I do not wish to spill liquids on my scrolls.
I'll call you when I have it. Once again, you are requesting something that I am not in possession of. Y'all are fucking killing me. So, a water bottle? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much exactly that. Man, I will see what I can...
I only want one glass eye. Clean, please.
Man, you got like... You got the really high collar. I think you're... I want to say a morel mushroom. And you got like the front fanny pack. You are something, my guy. Alright, sure. I'll see what I can do for you. Once again, though, you are asking for something I don't actively have. Move some of this stuff around. I'm just gonna keep the frog plush out here and ready to go. Yeah, the blue glass ones all break in sequence. The amethyst looking ones, you have to break them from the geode side. The layered sediment. I thought originally you had to break it specifically from the sides where you would think the natural fracture point would be, but no, you can actually break it from the top too. And then the stone will either crack or just kind of reveal the chalk outlines to say, hey, this is actually part of the item. Oh, okay. Well, hey, there's one of the parts that we need for a full goblin blade, so hang on to that. You know, I didn't actually used to have a habit of humming whenever I'm doing idle things like this. That's just something I've developed from doing this streaming bit. All right, a second piece of the Goblin Dagger. Awesome. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, it's for as big a chunk as that was, it's literally just 2 blocks. Oh, okay, there's the Goblin Dagger pommel. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and clean all 3 of these parts up and fuse them together with the rest of our remaining parts. So with the rest of our remaining parts of the day is what I was trying to get out. I want to know why one of the Hullifers was needing a Goblin Dagger, though. I'm not gonna say what the end of this pommel looks like. I'm not gonna go there. Totally not a suspicious reason. I'm sure it's completely non-suspicious at all. Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. I'm sure that it is not suspicious at all. Alright, we will assemble that in the morning on day 20. Oh, hello, you're a new customer.
Mm-hmm.
Lore tells me you're good at fixing things.
I'm still learning, but I can take a look.
I guess you can't damage it more than it already is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Ortisi, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Ortisi.
Mm-hmm.
I need some training equipment fixed. If you do a good job with this, I might have more work to send your way. Here, take this training fist, human dagger hilt, and wooden chunk handle. I need her to rebuild my spring-loaded surprise training fist.
Okay, I'll do it.
It got a bit mucky on the training ground, so I'd like it clean too.
I'll let you know when it's ready. So wait, did you get, oh, you gave me new parts. Okay. Well, I already had like 2 out of the 3 of those. I could have just assembled you a new one, but whatever. Okay, contact Hullifer, because we just need to assemble this dagger. Wait, no. We need to, I guess, go from the pommel. And then attach you here.
Yes, this is exactly. You will now accept 201 gold.
Deal.
You have achieved success. Well done.
Audible. Hi. I noticed that rather than a bedpan, which I've been expecting you to come by and pick up, your little marker up here somehow says hefty jug instead. What am I to take from that?
Hello to the goblin.
Audible. You need another bedpan, perhaps?
Such temptation from the goblin, but Donovan must resist until he addresses safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Donovan has noticed a little charring of the blankets and one incident of small fire. He thinks it is prudent to keep fluids nearby. Only one clean, hefty jug should store sufficient fluid for surviving the night.
Donovan, you son of a bitch. All right, I'll call you when it's ready. Get out of here. Okay, well, with that, we can buy the upcycler that lets us do rotationals. Rotate trinkets in their sockets to finesse your creations. Yes. All right, let's assemble this damn frog plushie in case Crazy Pants comes back. Now, how do I do the rotational part? How do we... How are you wanting me to do this exactly? You're not really making this very easy to understand. What is this button combination? Maybe, yeah, that was it. Okay, maybe not that far around, though. Okay, I think that's about as much sense as this is gonna make. Yeah, it at least looks symmetrical like that. That's good enough for me. My guy, what are you here after again? Bud, I know that you want a glass eye. I don't have a glass eye ready for you, though. Okay, Progit. Alright, anyways, we're setting that aside. Alright, I've actually got 2 of those 3 pieces cleaned up already. I'll just go ahead and clean this one and then, like, assemble the already clean pieces. So we just need to clean this one then. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be an eye or what the case is. Does not look like a regular sword pommel, though. Okay, alright. Here is your one frog plushie.
Uh-huh.
What? This is the frog. It even smells like mine.
Do you like it?
Uh-huh.
Do I like it? I love it. How can I ever repay you? Let me see. I have 284 gold. Would that do?
Nah, you know what? This one's a freebie.
For real?
Just pay it forward if you can.
Of course. And thank you again. This is the best thing in the world.
I need one frog plushie right leg upcycled, please. Not today. I just managed to get rid of one frog plush. Ain't happening today. Da, 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 da. Yep, I would say we can get Ortiz to come over here. Because we already have a wooden chunk candle and a fist. We just need to assemble these things into whatever the hell this is supposed to be. What the heck? Is it the other way around? Am I supposed to like assemble it from this? Surely not. What is this assembly? What is this? Is that how it's supposed to go? Surely not. But then again, it's not letting me, like, do it the other way around, so I guess it must be. Yeah, I can't even attach the fist to this wooden chunk. Alright, what about the other way around? Oh my god, yeah, even from, like, the wooden fist, you can't attach that chunk. Therefore, you literally have to use the pommel as the connecting piece. Strange piece of equipment.
Excellent workmanship. Erdwar was correct to recommend you. 269 gold is reasonable compensation for your work.
Deal.
Good work. No doubt I'll be back.
Oh, all right. Hello, little friend. You're a new one I haven't seen before.
I need one beer stein lid. Might as well upcycle it too.
Do I have one of those? You know what? Sure, I'll have a look. Nope, no. See, now his name is Tiny Tony. That's how it's gonna be now. This man's name is Tiny Tony. Okay, we don't actually have like a beer stein lid, though, is the problem. Yeah, not today, my friend. Alright, I'm fusing this fucking picture back together. It's aggravating me just looking at it there. What's supposed to go into the eye parts? Like, are they supposed to be gems sitting in there? I feel like they are. Like, I'm putting that back in my inventory. Nobody's asked for a chicken picture as it is, but, like, I feel like it's coming. Oh, yeah, what did you get today, Jade? Oh, you got yourself onyx. All right, there you go. Hey, getting later on in the evening, we can put the Lich Crown in to soak. Alright, what were some of the other things we were looking for? Another hefty lid, or a hefty jug, then a drinking horn and lid. And my cell was looking for a cursed teapot prop. So we needed a teapot and a grandma's egg? I think that was the case. We'll open one more for the day here. With any luck, it might turn up one of, like, the 8 things that we're looking for. Oh, okay. There we go. Grandma's egg. Weird. Alright, Lich Crown, you are not going to be soaked anymore. Sir, you have very bright red pink eyes.
I need 1 set of dentures. Clean, please.
Strangely enough, I have exactly what you're looking for.
I like it. I'll give you 145 gold.
Go for it.
Thanks.
All right, well, a profitable day to say the least. Whose dentures did you snatch those from? Well, see, the curious thing is, we get these little sacks from what they call a chasm, and they're usually filled with an item that is, you know, obviously caked in dirt and such. And we found a set of dentures in one of them. And then later on, we found the missing tooth to said dentures in a different sack. To which I just kind of combined them because I figured that somebody would probably be along sooner or later that would want them. And lo and behold, that situation exactly occurred. Oh, okay, there's the clean version of Grandma's egg. So yeah, I didn't intentionally snag them from anyone, but I can neither confirm nor deny that it, you know, they might have been taken from someone forcibly down in the chasm at some point. Kind of seems like something that, you know, someone would not purposely leave behind, though, just saying. Who tried to steal from the den again this time that you took their dentures from? I will neither confirm nor deny that dentures are probably something one would not choose to leave behind. As to where they were acquired from, I am not currently at liberty to say. Okay, it's one of the Hullifers. I think this one's 190 again.
Hello, Trinketeer. You have qualified for the Fetching Fungi beta program.
What?
The Fetching Fungi beta program. We wish to test it on a Trinketeer before initiating a wider rollout.
Huh? We?
The Hullifers. Hullifer 17 did tell you about our kind, yes?
Your telepathic clones? That's the only part he talked about.
Precisely. That's why Hullifers are excellent archivists. Connected minds form a huge database of information and objects. We are already fungi who find things, so why not become fungi who fetch things?
Like specific trinkets?
Like rare, archival quality trinkets.
Sounds expensive. Is it?
It is worth it. Our items are all delivered clean, to a museum standard, in fact, the next day.
Okay, that does sound pretty great and useful.
Allow me to show you how to use our service. As of now, you may summon a Hullifer once per day and ask them to track down a single item for a fee.
Okay. Open your stash book. All right. Turn to your Trinketepedia.
You can only place orders for trinkets you've already uncovered in salvage sacks. If you hover over a trinket, you'll see the cost of retrieval. Select a trinket you'd like the Hullifers to bring you and confirm you're happy with the fee. Thank you for joining the Fetching Fungi beta program. When we receive your order, we will deliver your item with all due haste.
How exciting! Says the mushroom to the archaeologist. Yeah. Yeah, the irony is not completely lost on me. All right. Let's clean up this teapot right here. I do believe we have a very weird order for a grandma's egg stuffed into a teapot. From another one of the mycelium folk. I wonder if we get to actually hear the rest of that story. Guess what? You fucking spooked me, Aimon. What? Oops. Sorry about that. But guess what? What? The plan paid off. One of my contacts popped in an antique shoehorn and told me about a mysterious armoire that's going for a song. Why is it so cheap? No idea. Some people just don't know what they've got, I suppose. Anyway, I need to collect that, so I'll pop out for a bit. I'll take the cart so I won't be too long. Have fun! Okay, yep, let's give a call to old Mycel the Fourth. Mycel 4? I guess it's not technically Mycel the Fourth, it's just referring to the fourth body of their telepathic clone hive mind, so it's literally just Mycel 4, as in designation. Okay. All right. Well, let's get this teapot filled with a grandma egg. As weird as that is to fucking say. All right, Mycel. You asked for a weird stage prop. I got you a weird fucking stage prop.
It's like we're in the story. You've nailed it.
Excellent.
I can give you 355 gold.
Deal. But you definitely need to tell me the rest of this fable. What's my auntie tells you.
Fabulous. Now to track down your auntie and hear how it ends.
Oh, all right. Hello, you are yet no, you're not a new model. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that before. You aren't wearing dentures as armor. You are wearing a human skull.
I need one lyre. Clean, mind you.
You know what? Let me see if I can help you out with that one. Do I have one of those ready to go? I actually do.
I like it. I'll give you 171 gold. Deal?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
All right, so on our board, we need a hefty jug and then a drinking horn and lid. Actually, this sounds like probably a good idea for us to go ahead and call for one of the Hollifers to go get us one of these items. Yeah, drinking horn lid would only be 50 gold. How about the actual drinking horn? I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute, so I don't know. 100 gold for the actual horn part. And then the hefty jug would only be 80. Okay. You know what? We'll bet on finding the other parts, and I will just request a drinking horn lid. I swear to God, if this next sack is a drinking horn lid, I'm gonna be a little mad. Oh, okay. That actually works really well in our favor.
Hey.
Look at this beauty. I'm gonna be real with you, Imon. is a little ominous. You got some ancient languages carved into the front of it. It looks like it's probably drunk the blood of several people. And you have an archaic script binding on it. Are you gonna be okay dealing with this thing? Nice gamble. It did turn out to be a really nice gamble. It's creaking on its own. Right? That proper cursed furniture. Atmospheres for days and so many zeros it'll need a longer price tag. What do the runes say? My runic is incredibly rusty. I think it's live, laugh, love. Laugh at an armoire? It's an ancient recipe for a happy life, apparently. I'd be tempted to swap one of the ingredients for a bit of cash, though. That usually makes me very happy. Live, laugh, lucre, perhaps? How about food? That'd be live, laugh, lunch, I reckon. How much was this thing in the end? It was an absolute steal. In fact, the seller virtually paid me to take it. Amon, isn't that just a tad suspicious? Oh, you're such a cynic. Stop looking a gift armoire in the mouth and just appreciate Imon's ability to sniff out a bargain. Exactly. Now, I'm going to take this baby upstairs. Thanks for keeping an eye on things while I was out. Please be careful, Imon. I think that armoire wants living food. I think you are 100% correct. I think Imon maybe got a little duped on that deal. I'm just saying. Alright, we got ourselves a nice, clean drinking horn.
Hello, love. Thought I'd stop by and check in. How's business? How are you? How's the blanket?
Good, good, and good, Auntie.
Good. Although I have no idea how you deal with customers all day. I tried it once, never again.
Really?
Yup. That said, working with customers means I now appreciate the joy of working alone in a big dark hole.
Is that where you're headed now? Back to the chasm?
Not yet. I'm off to the palace to share my feelings about those delving restrictions that her hoity-toity Republican Highness still refuses to overturn.
You mean Madame Beaufort?
That's what I said, Shubble. I mean, those Delva license upgrades costs are criminal. Why should we have to?
Fork over all that gold.
Just to dig deeper and up the risk of the chasm?
Falling on our heads.
In fact, they should.
Be paying us instead.
Exactly, darling. Now, I must run. Shouting truth to power doesn't happen without somebody doing the shouting.
Try not to get arrested, Auntie. Okay, okay, so we got the lid on the way. We need a hefty jug to fill our other order. And this will be the last thing we got for the day. This doesn't look big enough to be a hefty jug. But I've been wrong before. Alright, it looks like it's another 3x3 grid item. Oh. Well, shit. Now we have a spare. Yep, our gamba failed a little bit. I need any handle, any condition. Usually I get weirdly specific orders. This is weirdly unspecific, but it works to the ends that I can sell you this bent nail handle, probably. I like it. I'll give you 9 gold. Deal? Yes, please, take it off my hands. Alright, and that is our full day. Oh. Oh. Hold on. No, that's not normal. Imod, what are you doing up there? What the fuck was that?
Please find your requested trinket on your workbench. With compliments, fetching fungi.
I only want one loot. In any condition, really. Not today, my friend. Not today. I'm on. Why is there curse residue like drifting down from upstairs? I request an explanation. Huh. Again, what the fuck is this pay what you can box? Crypto, what'd you do? I didn't do shit. Imon was the one who brought in a very clearly cursed armoire. A donation box? That's what I thought too, but I don't understand how that would work. I mean, I guess we can do probably that pay what you can box and then also the shop side. Pay what you can box. Place items inside this box and customers might pick them up overnight. It's not a big earner, but it's great for clearing out old stock. That's actually pretty handy right now because I have a whole lot of shit that is just clogging up my inventory for no reason. And how about the shop sign? Really? You're not going to give me any explanation of what that adds to us? Just, hey, congratulations, you bought us. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we can summon Hollifer, and we can fuse these two things together. do want to rotate it on around, though. That strap still doesn't really reach, but you know what? Good enough.
Oh, how wonderful. The liquid goes in here. I see. Here is 137 gold in common currency.
Deal.
I'm a human. I drink fluids with my face.
Oliver, get the fuck out of here.
What a strange and delightful activity. I must share my findings with the other Hullifers.
What a ridiculous little guy. Okay, we're gonna sell this goblin mask. Just because I have not had anybody who is interested in that one. Okay. Well, shit. We didn't put anything in the soak tub overnight. We got like a billion little objects over here that need cleaned up. All right. You know what, Lich Crown, you're going in there. All right. Actually, since we really only have Donoval's order at this point, let's go ahead and clean up some of these other things. Also, what the fuck is going on up there? Why is there cursed bullshit? I got distracted for a little bit, but what is going on up there? I need to know. All right, random cleaned up training fist thing. I found a random mass cork. I can only guess that maybe we can find a. Oh yeah, I guess there was a bottle that we also found. So I guess we could combine those two for an upsell. I was thinking like maybe a wine glass or something. Or wine bottle, rather.
I need one teardrop gem in any condition.
Not today you don't, because I sure as fuck don't have one. Goblin lantern. Clean this little guy up too. Looking pretty good. Not sure what specifically makes it a goblin lantern, but, you know, there we are. All right. We'll go ahead and open this. This looks like a fairly large rucksack. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a large lad. This might be the, possibly be the hefty jug we were looking for. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I mean, it looks like it's a pretty big object. It might be the one. Maybe. Okay. I mean, with any luck, it will be. It looks the part. Hey, we got ourselves a hefty jug.
Mhm.
Hey, I need one bedpan. Any condition.
Strangely enough, I can help you out with that.
I like it. I'll give you 45 gold. Deal?
You know what? I'll take it. Have a nice day.
Woohoo.
Thanks.
We can summon Donovan and clean this jug up for him while we're waiting on him to arrive. There we go, just in time for our favorite shady lizard to make a purchase.
Donovan will live. Here's 66 gold.
All right, Donovan. Good doing business with you, buddy.
Success for Donovan. Farewell to the Goblin.
All right. That actually appears to be everything for the day, and we have all of our active quests taken care of. We got something soaking. We've got something in the donation box. Let's take a little nap. A little snooze. Now, what the fuck is that curse? Exactly. Like, I need to know. Because it's still doing that. We've not seen Aimon since then. And the weird, like, curse wave of skulls didn't pass through again. So I'm very curious what the fuck Aimon did. Right, we've got... Come on, get out of there. Got a cleaned up Lich Crown. Okay. Is Aimon even still alive? I'm going to assume so, because they have their icon right here still, down at the bottom. So I'm going to make the assumption that they're still alive, but we're probably going to have to do some creative configurations to, you know, help them out, I would assume. But that will, unfortunately, have to be a question we answer next time. And as much as I would like to keep on going, we have crossed that 4-hour threshold where I usually start. Getting a little less energetic and such. But I kind of love how this game plays out. Just because it hits that same, again, mental itch that you get to scratch by watching like restoration videos on YouTube and such. That same sort of effect. So this is definitely on my list of games now that, you know, maybe we pick up whenever I'm feeling a little bit lower energy or a slower day, but I really want to know what the hell is happening with Aimon. Perfect. Exactly. All right. Let me bring us back over to the den. But all right, well, that was a really fun experience for me. I certainly hope that you all enjoyed the strange and interesting ride along the way. And if you would like to see more of that, just let me know. Do. And you might be asking, hey, where can I do that? Well, let me tell you. And of course, the pre-program button. Oh, yep. It had a significant delay, but there it goes. Thanks for that, Steam Deck or Stream Deck. Yeah, there's a few bugs to be worked out. We're still in the process of it. We're getting there. But yes, if you would like to see more of that, you would like to just say hi or keep up with me, I do have Blue Sky out there in that first link. If you want to ask me questions anonymously, or just tell me I suck, I don't know. But if you want to do it anonymously, you can also post out there on Telenym. I will usually go through and answer any questions that you might have if you don't feel like asking them, named or anything. If you are curious about the lore, I do have a couple audio logs posted out there with more on the way. That is the Podbean link that you see there. If you missed any streams and you're curious what we've done in the past, obviously you are welcome to the VOD channel over there on YouTube that's linked up. And that last one, you can ignore that. You can completely ignore it. You don't need to be buying me anything for the den. But it's out there if you, for some reason, really want to. Alright, so just briefly, let me see who all is out here for us to raid over into. Just having a look around. You know what? We're gonna take a chance today. We're actually gonna raid over into somebody else who is also playing Trash Goblin. Looks like their name is Rogue Mage. And let me just have a brief look at what they're doing. All right. Yeah, I think y'all will probably enjoy their stream, just judging by how they're handling themselves. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and set y'all up to be on your way. So, all right. But, as per always, if you've enjoyed spending time with us here at any point this evening, thank you. Could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I'm going to send you on your way now, but I hope the rest of your week is very short, sweet, and to the point. I don't know quite yet what we'll be doing on Thursday, but we'll figure it out. Until next we meet, though, take care of yourselves. Bye for now.